All right. What's going on, YouTube? Hope everybody has had a blessed day thus far. Currently recording this at almost 6 o'clock at night. We we got a lot of work to do. We have a lot of work to do. So I'm excited to get into this. I'm excited to get this done because this is just taking so long. Trying to get everything set up here. Hold on. Apologies. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I really wish I could change that. I think this is, yeah. My little thingy thing was talking to me. Shut up. All right. Perfect. Hey, this looks spectacular. Finally have a little setup thing going. I finally cleaned off my desk, so hopefully things run a little bit smoother, but we have a lot of work to get done. I can't show you down, and I can't show you down inside the farm just. That was fun. About you'll notice as the video goes on that I like slowly, start to slow down because my brain power is just running out. It's hilarious. But I hope everybody's gonna enjoy this video. I've been super excited to make this video. But yeah, we got a lot of materials we need to get, like a bunch. So let's go ahead and jump into getting some materials. One of the materials that I've been trying to get that I was having a hard time finding, and I've researched it. Okay. If you didn't know, all right, calcite. Calcite is an extremely, well, it was an extremely evasive material that I was using. So if we come in here, we go, yeah, we just kind of go up here. Now, sadly, I don't know if it was in my last video, but I was using a horse to get around. Sadly, the one that I got from like the overworld area, it died. It drowned. I don't know why, but then I almost had another horse, and it was an undead horse. I almost had it drown, and I couldn't figure out what was going on. So we'll have to figure that out. But let's go ahead and run over this way, and I'll show you exactly where this calcite spawns. Who's yelling at me? Oh, it's this guy. Potato, potato. Get away. All right. So let's run over here. And so this is classified as like zone 1. I'm pretty sure this is classified as zone 4. So you have 1, 4. The desert is zone 2, and then the ice area is zone 3. I think is how they're classifying it. So, in order to find calcite, which I have since researched and figured out myself, if you notice this land that's underneath the water, calcite spawns in deposits over here. So I'm pretty sure that that's calcite. Where am I at? I'm right here. Let's see if we can find some calcite. That looks like maybe a little bit. Let's go right here. I guarantee you it's going to be over here. So let's go over here real quick. Jump around. Let's go ahead and just kind of meander our way through over here. So yeah, I'm not seeing it right now. Yeah, that looks like it's it right over. Yeah, that's it right there. Perfect. So you can find the calcite deposits by this very slight discoloration in the rock. It's very slight. It's extremely hard to tell, but all you have to do is just dive down. So it's where the gold is, and that's one of the reasons why I have so many of these blocks, because it is under the water and it is super annoying. So if we want to do any kind of mining to any kind of degree, we have to block this whole thing up. Let's go ahead and go up before we die. Let me go ahead and eat real quick. Actually have a little bit more health. So yeah, let's just go ahead and do this. Do this. Come over here. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just... Oh, I'm dying. No. But yeah, this is what I do in order to get the calcite. This is actually a extremely large vein of calcite. And you know, you just grab some spare blocks that you have. This could be any block. You don't have to use any particular block. I just use this because we literally mined out 170,000 blocks, so I figured why not. I don't think I'll use that much of this in any of our builds particularly, so we'll go ahead and just kind of do this. We're gonna go ahead and block that up too, because I think there might be some water sources underneath that. So let's come over here. I'm dying again. Stop it. Block this up and do a little bit of that. Perfect. So this right here is calcite. And you get a little bit of gold, so that's always a plus. But we need a whole bunch of calcite. I would like to get a good bit of marble as well. A good bit of marble would be extremely nice too. Alright. And this block looks extremely nice, especially in the build. And block that up. That's a little annoying. Alright. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day. I hope if you're watching this later, you are also having a very good day. But yeah, we're just gonna be mining for a whole bunch of materials to get this thing actually done. I wanted to actually put out some content for you guys because this has taken me a good long while. So I figured, okay, you know, I'll just do a little stream collecting materials and stuff, kind of giving y'all a little update. I might give you just a little itty bitty sneak peek at what we have going on, but you can expect a YouTube short to come out very soon in regards to this. So, but yeah, it's been a very long process. Spent 9 hours the other night just building the entire time, trying to get something that I liked. There we go. There's a little torch down. That broke. Switch. Perfect. Yeah, this is actually a massive vein of calcite, which I'm actually shocked by. We'll go ahead and do that. Put this here. All right. Perfect. Now we can actually get to mining without any real issues. Yeah, using a lot of calcite, a lot of marble. Yeah, something I didn't know. I don't know if it's in my bag. It's not. Something I didn't know was that so for the Azura kelp, you can actually get the seed for that. You can't get an eternal seed, sadly, which is really what I was hoping for. But you can get a seed for it, which is extremely interesting to me anyway. Yeah, this is massive. Good grief. But yeah, you could just cover up the top with a little bit of wood, excess wood that you got going on. Anything like that. And that'll pretty much allow you to do essentially the same thing here that I'm doing. Mining all this out. Perfect. All right. Yeah, and I haven't decided yet if I want to kind of renovate just a little bit in the mega workstation area. I might do that eventually, but for now I think we'll just keep it as is, just for the moment anyway. Perfect. Fantastic. Now you just break one block and then you swim up, just like that. Boom. And it's becoming nighttime. That's no fun. There's another deposit of calcite over there, which we might hit up. We have somebody chasing us. That's okay. I knew that was gonna happen. Stop it. I, for some reason, don't have my bedroll on me, which is okay. It's not like we're gonna need it anyway. We're gonna be mining up some calcite. How much do we have on us? That's actually a decent bit. I'm gonna be honest. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. We can keep that. Do that. Close this. Do that. Alright. Here we go. And now we just dive down. You're gonna mine this. Swim back up for just a second. Drop back down. Once we get the outline, we'll pretty much be good to go to fill in anything that we need to. Swim back up. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. My apologies if it's hard to see. We will get to that in just a moment. Swim back up just before. Take a quick little drink here. Go ahead and drop back down. Perfect. Oh, I'm dying. Hold on. Go ahead and eat just for a second. There we go. Let me drop back down. Plug the hole. And perfect. Gotta be careful around these edges. Before you know it, one thing will collapse and then you're stuck trying to plug a hole, which isn't fun, but yep, just like that. Let me go ahead and do that. Sorry for the flashbangs there. That's no fun. Yeah, they really need a gamma setting in this game. That would make the game just wonderful, especially for people who stream it and stuff. It'd be great. I think he plans on adding it, so I'm not too worried about it, but it would have still been nice at release, but oh well. Something else is, I got an update on the game, but I didn't know, like, what it was pertaining to. Like, I had no clue what it was about, because I opened up my game, and just about everything was the same. So I don't know if it's only in, like, the beta version kind of thing, or what. Come on. Go ahead, put a torch up. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, and I crafted, before I started to stream, I did a quick little crafted some adamantite pickaxes. Well, not the pickaxes, but some repair kits. That's what I meant to say. Crafted some repair kits. So we got those up and going. So now we don't have to worry about our pickaxes breaking, and if we can get out of wherever we're at. Yeah, typically I like to keep them on me, but I just feel, I don't know why, but I just feel like they lose their ability so much faster now for no reason. It's just, I don't know, it's just weird. And I also would like them, because I know a few people have talked about it, I would like them to kind of like reconfigure what they do with the repair kits, because I think it's a little bit on the rough side that you get punished for having better tools, in the sense that if you use a repair kit, it takes more durability away. If you use a repair kit on, like, let's say the adamantite pickaxe compared to like a copper, which I think really sucks, but I understand the thought process and I like the idea. It's just, I don't know, it's just weird. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think. Alright, so we got this mined out, which actually was extremely quick. This was not nearly as big. We're gonna go ahead and throw that down in there. We're gonna come up. Yeah, it's pitch black darkness. My apologies for that. I'm gonna try to get out of here as soon as possible, so that way we can sleep. Maybe come back. Maybe we come here and grab the marble. I was using that mountain. That mountain's actually a really nice way to get marble. We have to make sure that we don't get owned by these void creatures. And just crouch. Shoot. That sucks. Took a little bit of unnecessary damage, but it is what it is. Come up here. Oh. Come on. Jump. There we go. Jump. Jump. Jump around. Thank you for getting up cliffside. Game lag? Question mark? Yeah, my game's been super laggy, especially here recently. And I think that's because we have over 100,000 blocks mined, and we've explored like 35,000 blocks away from spawn. That could be a good reason. Oh, hey. Nice. We'll go ahead and take this void stuff with us. Just kind of try to get out of here. Maybe our bag's over here and we don't have to go anywhere. No, it is not. That's not nice. Anyway. Alright, so we got a good amount of calcite here. Let me go ahead and grab these two chests, because these two aren't doing anything useful. Not doing anything at all. Words don't want a word. That's alright. Okay. Oh, and also, I don't know if I mentioned this either in the live stream or in the video, but we got a few things done. Okay. So we actually got done with moving a lot of our stuff from up top into our actual workstation area here. So now things like void essence and stuff can go into the actual area it was meant for, which is super nice. We have void essence. I should probably put like fire essence, then void, then ice. That'd probably make it just a little bit more sense, but do we have anywhere for sticks? I have no clue. Nowhere for sticks. And something else, if you want to craft the Azura kelp seed, you need to have blue crystals. I can't figure out where those spawn, so we'll just have to kind of explore and look. But yeah, we have our farming area over here. We need sticks, so we might even chop some trees down just to have that. Something I do need to do, which I was gonna do before I started streaming, but we're here now. What I am gonna do is we are going to run over here. Oh yeah. We are apparently on, well, now it would be over day 202. Good grief. We'll go ahead and remove that. We don't need that. So then let's go ahead and come up here. So we can, number one, go to sleep, and then number two, there we go. And then number two, what I want to do is I want to move our wood. I want to move this wood. Because this is like our building wood that we have. So let's go ahead and move a whole bunch of this junk down into the below. Perfect. Yeah, I can't wait to work on this room and then the one up top. So let's come over here. And let's... Yeah, I went ahead and upgraded, I think it was this furnace. So that's good to go now. We have a whole bunch of sticks, so I'm going to take like 9 stacks. I did it again. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and take like 9 stacks. Yeah, we have 9 stacks. Had to double check our work there. And I want to put like half. So we'll put like, yeah, we'll put 4.5 in there. And then I want to come over here, and I'm pretty sure there might be something in here. Anything use sticks? No. Okay. Well, we'll just put all of them in there then. Because that'll just make it a lot easier to make the different skewers that we want. Yeah, perfect. That'll work. And we have an area for... Yeah, here we go. It said we have an area for that. I didn't remember where it was. I'm still trying to figure out a little bit more with the layout. Trying to get comfortable with it, you know, going over into each of the different areas, but... You know, that's just something that comes with time. It only comes with time. So we have a whole bunch of calcite. Let's go ahead and let's run over to this. Hey, there he is. Perfect. So we were doing a whole bunch of exploring. Now, before I go anywhere, yeah, save changes. We're going to go home for just a second. I'm going to show you something. So, at spawn, it's like 400, we'll just say 443, 358. That's the coordinates for spawn, or there near. We could actually get a cleaner idea. Okay. So we'll say 464 and 351. Not like that's going to matter here in just a second. Now I'm going to go back through here. We are, where I'm currently at, over 34,000 blocks away from spawn. 34,000. That is absolutely wild. Now, I have been glancing over here quite a bit to find different structures like so. This is actually going to be a good one. We're going to actually investigate that. Now, I'm looking for any other structures. There's a few different things that we're looking for. Number one, we are looking for forgotten temples in these areas. Because you cannot get the statue, that Arbol-looking statue, you cannot get that anywhere but there. And then the next thing that we're looking for is these areas right here. And in the volcano area for those golden patches. That's what we are looking for. So let's go ahead, keep that in mind. Oh, let's before we, you know, super go, let's Where's home? There it is. Just blind. Let's come back home real quick, because there's just one thing I wanna grab my crude bed. I don't know where I put it. I'm gonna take those just because I'll probably use them. We need to really sort this out. Like, really bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and take care of that. There we go. That's looking a whole lot nicer. Okay, I think I might give you guys a little sneak peek. You guys ready? Should we aura walk or no? Stupid. It's gonna take us forever to get down there. As you might be able to tell just from this is what we have done so far. Don't tell anybody. It has taken me so long, and there used to be a pathway that went out and over this way and down and over that way, and then it was going to go down again. But I'm thinking I'm going to do like 2 spiral staircases down this way, so that way we can get into the bottom and then onto this area right here. Potentially, we might even try to do it up, like up top on this. So it's probably going to go up top and then down right there. But I want there to be 4 massive pillars that kind of hold everything up. So we might put those kind of in here. But anyway, I need to stop looking at it. No screenshots, no screenshots. Yeah, we have this. This is one thing that we want. I need to grab that. That's mine. Give me that. But yeah, here's the Azure Kelp seed recipe. You get this just by punching the Azure Kelp. Eventually it'll give it to you. And that was what I was looking for. Thank you. Alright. And we have to do the same thing on that on the other side, so fun day, right? And I had to do a whole bunch of moving with those chests, and that was dreadful. Oh my goodness, it was dreadful. We need to find our iron, and I'm pretty sure it goes in there like that. Let's go ahead and look to see. We're gonna put 2 in there. We're gonna put 2 in there. Do that. Perfect. And we're just cooking up as much of the adamantite as we possibly can, because we're gonna need it. I put this here for the repair kits, because I'll be honest, I don't want to have to take the stuff from here and then move it and then do all that good jazz. It's just super annoying. So we have this for the repair kits. What is this? Work tier or workbench tier 3. We might do that. We might get it up to tier 3 so we can craft all this stuff. I'm not seeing really anything else. We need storm leather. That would be another thing that I would like to get, so I can get this final tier of the backpack, because that, oh my goodness. Oh, I have another thing of iron. Hold on. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and put up the these blocks that we have. Just real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Just like that. We're gonna do this. Break it. And then put that back in there. Perfect. Okay. So we have everything we need. We have our builder's hammer. Not that we'll need it. We have our water bucket that has taken durability damage, which I think is hilarious. I accidentally died, and it, whenever you die, it takes 10% durability off of everything in your inventory. And this was in my inventory, and apparently it's classified as a tool, so it took durability, but all you have to do is place and break the water, or place and then pick up the water again, and it fixes it. But with that being said, we got all that done. We have our potions. Perfect. Okay. Let's run back through. Fantastic. Don't kick me. But yeah, we're going up here. This is the place we're going to be heading to now. Because I need more gold. I need a lot more gold, actually. Which you would think, oh, well, you got a lot of gold. What are you talking about? No. Not even close. Not in the wildest of dreams, because not only do I have to do that one farm, I have to do the other farm, and then on top of that, I have to do all of the walls, the floor, and the roof. So we're gonna need to hit up a lot of these places, like a ton. Something that probably would have been smart is to keep a few blocks on me. Here, we'll just get off this guy real quick. And we'll grab like 20. Come here. See, this is, and they need to fix this. If I have ridden the horse, thank you. Good grief, man. These horses are impeccable. Now we have to, oh, it's one of these places. Yes, let's go. How am I gonna do this? Oh, jeez. Of course you block. Die. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna set this guy right here. Now I'm gonna go show you guys something that's extremely sick. What now? Go away. No. So close. Perfect. So what I do with the horse, I don't know if I've showed it in a live stream or not. I just take this and I set the guy right here. And then, ouch. Then he kicks me in my teeth. That's what happens. Good grief, man. I'm gonna set that down. We're gonna fight this guy. Get out of here. I'm about to sneeze. Bad time. Okay, you can sneeze now. Okay. So I love this spot. This spot is actually fantastic. Only issue is we need... Let's go back home. I need to get... for places like this, I need to grab the ladders. I don't know where they are, though. Where did I put my ladders? Ladders. Hello, ladders. I really just don't know where I put the ladders. You have to be kidding me. That's alright. We should have some wood somewhere. Yeah, we have wood right here. Let's run over here into our mega workstation area. Dun, 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 dun. Fantastic. And what am I doing? Oh, I need the builder's workbench. That's tragic. Well, let's come down. Let's go back down. Actually, we might be able to find our ladders in here. So let's run down here. Run, run, run. Work in progress. Please don't judge too harshly. Nope. Am I dumb? Dude, I had ladders. Where did I set them? Any ladders at all? Nope. Okay, roger that. That's okay. We'll come over here. And we'll do this. They are the suckier version of said ladder, but that is okay. Now let's run back up. And let's get to work. So now all of those, all of these high roller chests, if you're ever curious where I find all of them, because if you notice, I have 11 in here. I have 2 right there. I have 1 right there. And then in each of these rooms in here, in each of them, there is 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 12 in each. So there's 12 in there, 12 in there, and 12 in there. So, what is that, like 36? Something like that? Could be wrong. No, that's right, 36. There's 36 in there, and those are double chests, mind you, so you need 2 for each one. But yeah, and I have a whole bunch in here. This is where you find them. If I actually chose the spot, good grief. Okay, here we go. Perfect. This is where I find them. Just to kind of give you guys a little bit of an idea. Now, I also want to point out, whenever you go to these places, mine these. If you see sand, it's not supposed to be there. Mine it. Like, if we go here, and we say, okay, we want this, and then, watch this. Every time. Watch it, not do it. There you go, right there, boom. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And then you have another one right here. And what I really like to do, I mean, like, what I really like to do, is I like to take these chests, and I like to make a little spot for them. So actually, before we even do that, what we'll do is we'll break this, and then let's head down in here. Oh, okay. Perfect. No, not what I wanted to do. Gosh dang it, man. Perfect. Perfect. Now we break this. Go down. Okay, I thought there was only one. Lies. Alright. Perfect. Come up here. Do that. Boom, boom, boom. Huh. Alright, perfect. Now this is going to come down even more, and I'll tell you why. Because, like I said with the sand, always mind the sand. This entire area has probably got 5 to 6 of those chests in it. So we're going to... Well, first, we're going to start by killing this guy. What are you doing? Hissing at me. And we're going to start from down here, because sand breaks like that. Because it isn't stable. So we have 2 right there. But keep that in mind. That was 2 just in that one. There's 3. 3 right there. There's 4. There's 5. Like I said, there are so many of these chests all the time. Like, there's just so many. And that was super satisfying. I don't know if anybody else thought that was satisfying, but I did. That's pretty good. Do I have any wood on me? It does not appear that I got any wood from that, which really makes me sad. So what I like to do is I like to just create like a little hole like this that kind of goes down. So anything I don't want, I can just toss in there. Like, we don't need this. This stuff is stupid. We don't need any of this. We don't need any of that. I'm gonna start keeping the light leather and light hide because I've noticed that I needed more of it. But we are getting rid of the medium because I have like 500 of it. Because I created that farm whenever it actually worked. What else are we keeping? We're keeping ingots. We can keep the chitin. Fine. Just keep the chitin. Oh, we're getting rid of anything copper. We don't need it. We have plenty of copper. I have enough copper to kill a man. Like, I have so much copper. Okay, let's come in here and let's just throw all of this in here, like so. And actually, now that I've done that, let me come in here. Let me jump back out. Because what we're going to do is we're going to throw the majority of this away, but we're going to keep a stack of blocks. Alright, we're going to keep a stack of blocks, and I'll tell you why. Oh, hey, there's gold. Another good thing for gold. If you're looking for gold, check these places out. They do have a very small amount, but they still have some. So, oh yeah, and then we have this chest right here that we need to grab. And just because, for my own sanity, I'm going to go ahead and just mine this out. Because there might just be one more. No, there's not. Okay, that's fine. That is completely okay. We're going to go ahead and put the gold in there. Just like that. Perfect. We're throwing the medium away. We're not keeping it. Do we keep wild berries? Maybe. We might keep wild berries. Yeah, no, we'll keep them. Fine. You forced my hand. We'll keep them. We'll throw those away. We'll toss this down right here. And we shouldn't need very much more than maybe, I don't know, we'll say 4 more double chests. If we need any more than that, then we have a problem. Actually, it's a good problem, but... Oh, hey, look, there's 2 of them right here. That's actually insane. I've never seen that. Oh, geez, that's not a good sound. Where did that just come from? Okay, are we safe? I think we're safe. So we have this chest in here. We have all of this stuff in here. Let's go ahead and break them. Oh, stop it. That makes me so anxious. I hate those hyenas. They are so bad. They are awful. Is there a piece of sand in here? No. Okay. That was weird. You know what? We'll actually take the time and we'll keep iron swords, and anything iron we'll keep so we can break it down for the iron ore, because I am running a little bit low. Okay, so we have that. We'll throw the arrows in there. We're gonna toss these in here, grab our chests, and do that number. All right, like I said, here we go. We got, should be another chest right here. Perfect. And it has a repair kit. Love the repair kits. Fantastic find. Let us go ahead and do that. But we are going to go ahead and break all these. There's 1. There's 2. Got 2 chests in that one. Perfect. Okay, that'll work. Let's start by... I don't know. Let's go left. Go left. Excuse me. Okay. See ya. Hiya. Swipe. Perfect. Whoa. That actually scared me. I don't know where he's at. He might be up there. Who knows? Anyway, we're gonna come over here. We're gonna take this. Nope, he's behind me. Hey, buddy. Go away. Thank you. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna block this way off, so we know not to go there. That's the reason why I'm keeping these blocks. And now we'll come in here. Again, more sand, so we have the potential to find some chests. I don't think genuinely that there has been one time where I have mined out a section like this and there hasn't been at least 1 chest. In this case, we have 2. Perfect, perfect. Love to see it. And you get so much thorium and all kinds of materials from this. There's just so many. And we'll just do that. Place a thing down right there. There's probably going to be more chests in there, I hope. See, there's a chest right there. At least 1. Well, watch out now. Careful there, Batman. Alright. We got a good bit of stuff in these. You can check what's going on and what we're getting on the right-hand side of the screen there. I think there might be one up there. Yeah, there is. Well, we got a little bit. Something else that I will say. Because we have everything mined out over here, I'm going to start throwing away the copper stuff and just leaving it. We don't need rubble. We don't need the medium leather. We don't need 1 stick. That's kind of dumb. Okay. And we're going to toss out this and this. And just keep 1 stack on us. We don't need 1,000 stacks of sand. Okay. There's 1 chest. There's 2. There's 3. Okay, that's not nice. You stop that right now. Smack. Drop him. Okay, got a little repair kit in that one. Got some health potions, more thorium. Heavy leather is always welcome. Always. Heavy leather is so good. It's not hard to get, it's just annoying. Yeah, it is just annoying. There might be a chest in there, so we'll probably take a gander at that. Yeah, that's been blocked off. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look. Let me jump up here so we can throw out anything that we don't want, like copper. What else do we not care for? I don't really care for the logs. We have plenty of wood at the base. I don't really care for fish all that much because you can't do anything with it for now anyway. I wish you could make that into like the meat pie. The meat pie with that would be so good. Let's see. We got some arrows that we'll toss in there. Something that I am going to do very quickly is we're going to just take these and we're just going to be building up just like this. Perfect. And then we're going to do that. And the reason that we're doing that right now is because now we're just down to 6 in this one slot. So that works out perfectly. Okay, let's organize and see what we have. Something else I don't want is the venom sacks. I don't need them. I have plenty. We have plenty. What I will do is I'll probably eat some of this though, because this is just like common food. Don't really care for it. It'll get our health up a little bit, so that's always nice. Throw those in there because we have space. I'd like to keep these separate if we can, just so we can kind of see how much we get. Something else that we don't need really, we'll go ahead and eat it, but we don't really need the cooked meat, but we'll take it. Okay, let's check this area real quick. Looks like 2 chests right there. There are. Love to see it. Okay, there's no more. What do we have? Some more health potions. Silver and iron. More meat. We'll go ahead and eat it. Just to eat it. Perfect. Alright. Oh, I didn't even see this. Wow. That's a fantastic chest. Light leather, heavy leather. Thorium out the yin yang. Only thing I don't like is the copper. Copper shield, go away. Okay, so we had... Pardon me, I'm extremely burpy here. Okay, gotta kill this guy. There we go, perfect. Now let's run in here. We have a little bit more. Okay, we got some light leather, some lesser health potion, or lesser stamina potion, which is fantastic. We got some copper armor, but yeah. What else we got? Oh, another repair kit. That's fantastic. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Break that. We're gonna break this. And then reorganize. We'll keep it on us for now. But let's go ahead and do this right here. Perfect. Oh, I hate these dogs because they're like unrelenting and they're actually kind of difficult. There should be more. But let's go ahead and just do this for now. Let's just do that. That's the wrong tool. Yeah, dummy. Oh yeah, I don't want that anyway. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run back real quick. Run back. See, those walls make it super easy to find where you're going. And then what we're gonna do, oops. And then what we're gonna do is we're just gonna toss everything in there. What else do we have? That can go, those can be thrown away. That can go in there. That can go in there. What else do we have? Seeds we'll take, raw meat we'll take. We'll take the charcoal, because why not? Now let us see. So we have... We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need this. So something else that I also like to do is I like to put down these chests. So I could just toss stuff that I don't want in there and leave it. And then eventually, whenever I come back, I can break it, toss everything, and either keep the chest or toss the chest as well. So we have that. We'll go ahead and throw the arrows in there. We have 7 chests right here, one of which is going to go there. And then the others are going to get set up right here, and then we're going to break them so they don't take up as much space. We're going to go ahead and put that in there. We're going to take all the ore out and the ingots. We're going to put those in there just to kind of stay at least, not in there. We're going to put them in here just to stay just a tad bit organized. Perfect. And we have that. There we go. Go ahead and throw this in there. What else do we have? We have potions that we can toss. What else? Oh, we have silver in here. Did not see the silver. Go ahead and toss our health potions in there, or our potions. And then, yeah, I think random miscellaneous stuff can go in here, like food and things. We'll toss those in there like that. Perfect. Let's go ahead and run back. I hear the dogs. Yep, there they are. Stupid dogs. Tricks are for kids. Yeah, that's going to be a massive area right there. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this down. And we're going to place this right here. Now, as you can see, there is a lot of gold, which I actually didn't know existed in this. But there is a tremendous amount of gold and a bunch of sand piles. There's one over there and one over here. So we could look forward to a number of chests. So let's go ahead. There's 1, 2, 3. 3 chests. Perfect. So we have this one. It's got a few things in it. Like it. This one's got a whole bunch of ore. This one has ore. A little bit of food. Alright. Now something I want to do is I want to build up here so we can grab this gold, because this gold is always going to be helpful. Especially for what we have going on. Perfect. There we go. Falling. Okay. Go ahead and grab that. We want to make sure that we get all of the gold that we can. I should probably start building our towers and our base out of sand. That would probably be a good call. Perfect. What is this? Aqua brick? I don't know where to find that. We'll just take it. Let me break these. Perfect. Let me just grab them up. Awesome. That's all of that. Nice. So satisfying. Let us see. So we got a little bit of stuff in here. Some tools, food. Perfect. Let's go ahead and just eat just a little bit. Nothing interesting there. Oh yeah, we have another sand pile over here. I expect to see 2 chests. Oh, this is the first one I found that doesn't have any. Wow. That's insane. I did not think that that would just not have anything. That's actually shocking. Perfect. Grab the meat. The meat's always helpful. Okay, what do we got? So we have a chest over there that we're gonna grab. Oh, we have 2. Health potion, some iron, more potions, some iron legs. Yeah, this place is phenomenal for loot. And then I want to come down here. And I just want to check. Because I have seen chests down here. Maybe not in the water, but I've seen them. Okay. Then we got another one right here. We got a little bit of gold, iron, energy potion, and an iron shield. Perfect. I think it's also going to be important for us to mark out where we've gone, so we're going this way. And now we're going this way. Let's check this over here. Yep. Perfect. There's one. There another? Nope. Just one. Thorium, that's always welcome. Any kind of ores are nice. Like I said, we don't need 2 stacks of sand. Let's go ahead and run back depot, and then we can be on our way. Let's run back this way. Perfect. Did I check over here? I did not. Ooh, he's screaming at me. Stop it. Alright. 3 chests. That is just phenomenal. Awkward placement. This is perfect. Let us get rid of sticks. We don't need sticks. We'll take that. We don't need these. We'll take that. We don't need this. We'll take that. Am I seeing anything else? No. Okay, perfect. So now what we'll do is we'll go ahead and block this off. Fantastic. And then we'll just run back. Like I said, these walls are so helpful for figuring out where you've gone. Okay, there's all of that. Iron, iron. Fantastic. We have a whole bunch of ore. Absolute ton. We have some of these, which is perfect. Now we also have some gold ingots that we need to put away. There we go. We have this. Don't want those or that. Don't really care for that. And we have some blocks as well. But yeah, we'll just do that. Do I have any chests? No, there's just 9 in there. There we go. And then you just break all these. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Let's run back and do it again. This is one of the bigger ones that I've found. Oh, my back. Like, he's killing me. Okay, we gotta go this way again. Always being sure to check for any kind of gold blocks, potentially. Oh, we got a chest right here that I guess just ignored. Go ahead and mine this out. Looks like 2 chests. What are we yelling at? 3 chests, 4 chests. Four chests. Kind of insane. Got some gold right there. We're gonna go ahead and just block this off just a little bit. Just for a second, so we can get our bearings. There we go. What do we got? We got some iron stuff. Perfect. Some food. Essence of life. More iron and thorium and light leather. Alright. That's just perfect. We'll go ahead and mine all this up. Now we have some gold to attend to. And if I remember correctly, there should be... I'm confused. Have I gone this way? Did not think I have. Alright. Check in here. Got a chest. Got a little bit of stuff in it. We'll take it. We'll take this. And then let's come up here. Ah, this was the opposite direction. Alright. Yeah. I know. And you're dead. See you later. Looks like only one chest. Actually pretty good one. We got 2 different kinds of ores, some apples, and a little bit of potion. That's the wrong thing. There we go. So yeah, now we can officially fully lock this off. Hey, buddy. Kill all these guys. There we go. Oh, perfect. We got some leather in here. We have a chest right there. Oh, and it's got some good stuff in it. Let's go ahead and grab that. Those are hyenas. Yeah, there are so many of the hyenas. My goodness. Leave me alone. Alright. And there's more. Yeah. Sakawa. Alright. So, we got that. Is there a chest that I was missing? Nope. Perfect. Actually, we'll go ahead and just do this because I don't like there being any kind of sand mounds. Perfect. Do that. That. Now, we need to dig a hole and get rid of some stuff. We don't care about copper. Get it out. We don't care about that. Get that out of the way. Are we taking sticks? No, because we can find a whole bunch. We don't care for that or that. Fill that. There we go. Anything else that we just don't care for? Put those in there. Perfect. I'm not seeing anything right off the top here. So that frees up a good bit of space. So now we can just go ahead and grab all this. Come over here, grab this. All right, we got 2 chests right there. Dude, it is insane the amount of stuff that you can get. What do we have that we don't care for? I'm throwing the boom powder. I don't need boom powder. Am I hurt? Yes. Oops, that was the wrong button entirely. Let's go ahead and eat some of this. Refill our health a little bit. If we eat it all, that's fine. Actually, I preferred if we did. There we go. Okay, and then we got some iron. We don't need tree sap because we have the ability to get plenty of it. And then there's another chest right up here. Some copper tools. Oh, that's sand. We don't need sand. All right, and then we can just come over here, toss that out. Perfect. There we go. That's looking good. All right, let's go ahead and run back just real fast. Oh, that's a snake. Sorry, didn't mean to bother you. Yeah, it's a long way back. There we go. Oh, before I go any further, I meant to do this before I started streaming. There we go. Hopefully that's loud enough for you guys. All right, let's go ahead and toss all that. Everything just gets put away. That's perfect. Throw the iron axe in there. Oh yeah, and we could also throw that in there, don't we? We throw the potions in there. Don't really care for that or that. Or the fish. But we will take food. Food is always welcome. Perfect. Now we just have to come over here. And we just do this. Jump down, and then we do that right there. And we have 8. Check that out. Sick. So like I said, this is exactly how I've been getting so many of these chests. So many of them. And we still have a chest that we haven't used quite yet, which we might just use for food items, is what I'm looking at. So all of this is food related. I don't care for these. These can go. Those are food related. So if we do food related, we'll just take the seeds with us as well. So food related items can go in here. Getting plenty of apples, plenty of meat, plenty of seeds, all of the things. And on top of that, let's go ahead and take all this out, because we have a whole bunch of it over here. And then we have some in here. That is perfect. There we go. Perfect. What I might do is I might just go ahead and take like all of these and shove these in here. They don't go in there, but in order to kind of save a little bit of space, we can toss those in there. Yeah, that'll work. Now let's make the arduous journey back. Go away. You can go away. Ooh, thank you. Thank you. Be gone, creature. We've already been down that way. Oh yeah. You missed. He hit me? He didn't even swing. What are you talking about? That's alright. Were we going this way? Yeah. Ouch. Alright. Let's come in here. Oh yeah, more leather. That's perfect. Exactly what we're looking for. Chests and leather. Oh, this just makes a giant loop. Okay. I'm not missing anything, am I? No, I am not. Okay. Just had to double check there. looking for 1 or 2 chests. There's 1, there's 2. Perfect. Looks like we got a little bit of gold, some arrows. Didn't look like we got anything that we don't really want. I'll be throwing these 2 things out for sure. Alright. So from here, we can just go ahead and block this off. That'll be fine. And it looks like this area is officially done. Yay. Now we don't have to worry about that anymore. So out of this large area right here, I'm gonna get hit in the back of my head. Yep. Stop it. Wait. Doing stuff. Alright. Let's go ahead and place this down. Excuse me? What are you doing here? Don't shoot at me. That's just rude, brother. 2 chests. We have a thorium, some light leather, copper that we don't care about. Let's see. More food, a few arrows. Let's go ahead and grab the chest. There you go. Ooh, but there's a chest down there. Good thing there's no crocodile. Because normally there would be one. Looks like we got a little bit of food from that one as well. Some seeds. Oh man. This has actually got some stuff in it. We'll take those 2. I'm not going to bother breaking those chests. This one I will. It looks like arrows, linen, seeds, just a little bit of stuff here. Perfect. More food. More ore. Always welcome. Let's see. I'm not seeing anything gold. See a little bit of iron. Not seeing anything gold though. Oh. We'll go ahead and take that. For sure. I didn't even notice that. I thought that was just like another, like pot or something. I don't know. Sick. That's done. We come over here and we just block it up. So we know. Okay. So we know that we don't have to go there now. It looks like the only other way we have to go now is down. There we go. This dude's... Go away. Ball, do something. Alright. Let's come down. I'm gonna jump past them. That way we can start hitting them. There we go. Had to just take them all out real quick. Now, what I'm thinking about doing is I'm thinking we go this way, because I see 1 chest here, 1 chest there, and there's probably going to be another one right here. So, go ahead and take a look. Oh, perfect. We have a bunch of ores, some potion, and a little bit of food. There we go. There's our 1 chest that we were looking for. Some leather, some more potions. Perfect. Oh, this is going to be a treat to try to figure out. Okay, so this dead ends, which is going to be perfect. We're looking for 2 chests in an area this size. Looks like we have 1 right there. There we go. There's 2. That's all we get. It's fine. Got some food and a little bit of ores. Oh, yes, repair kit. Love to see the repair kits. Let's dig a hole so we could start throwing. Oh, that's perfect, actually. Medium can go. The fern can go, because we don't care about that. We don't need an extra 40 sand. Good on that. Don't need this copper. We heard a snake. Just making sure it's not coming up behind me to smack me. We don't need the venom sack. We'll take the light leather. Why not? We don't need this. Toss that. We have 44 arrows. We can just toss those in there for now. Let's see. What do we have? Yeah, these can go in there. That'll be fine. And then we'll just put some ores in there. Perfect. Now we'll block this up. Don't need this anymore. That's perfect. All right. Ooh, gold. Hello, hello, hello. What is happening? That's fine. Some potions, a few other things. Nice. More potions. Yeah. So if anybody's ever curious about where I find those, all those potions, because I know I sure as heck haven't made a single one. This is where. These areas are right here. The majority of them are found. For me, anyway. I know for other people it probably isn't as such, but for me, this is where I find all mine. Alright. Got a few other things in that. Kill the snake, because we don't want to see him. Okay, now we have 2 ways to go. We have this way, which there might be a chest in this. Yes, there's one. Okay, perfect. That works out beautifully. Okay. So there's that. If we go this way, is there anything? There is. 2 chests? Maybe 3. Maybe 3. No, but it's looking like just 2. Oh, there's 3. Nice. Iron helmet. Some other stuff. Actually, before we do that, let's go ahead and run our stuff back. We could take this chest. We don't need the stone or rubble. Checking the water for any... Here. Nothing? Okay. Had to double check that. So now what we could do is we can block this area off right here. And this area is completely blocked off as well. There we go. Now let's run back up. Oh, I didn't even notice this. Hope we have enough space. We do. Fantastic. I didn't even notice that chest right there. I'm sure I saw it and just didn't think anything about it. But let's go ahead and run back. And we can drop off all of our stuff. Something's yelling at me. Perfect. I know we have iron stuff. Oh, no, we don't. We don't have anything iron, do we? There we go. Nothing iron. Let's go ahead and toss all this in here. That's perfect. Toss our repair kit in there. Potions can go, obviously. Then we have food. Do I really not have light leather in here? Huh, that's strange. Alright. So we have that. Let's go ahead and toss our seed in there. And we don't really care for any of this stuff. Yeah, none of that we really care about. Organize it. As you can see, you get a lot of copper. And copper's nice. It's nice to have, but with as much as we've mined out and as much copper as we have back at the base, we really don't need it. But something else that I would really like to do is, let's go ahead and break that, put the torch over there instead. Put this back in here. Is we're going to actually run up here. Did I not? Why didn't I mine that? Okay. And then I guess we're going back home. Never mind. We're coming back. What is happening? Okay, there's nothing in there either. Perfect. Something I want to do is I want to grab this. Please don't die, Druid. Yeah, we're going to take the safe way down. Maybe not. That'll work. And now what we'll do is we'll take our portal and we'll just pop it right there. And then we'll put it onto home. And then we will do as we have. There we go. Potions, all the good stuff. Put that in there. Now we have 10 chests that we need to get. That torch is just in the way. Okay. That's not nice. Alright, perfect. Now we just do this. Break all these. Now we're just stuck with 10. Perfect. And like I said, this is where I get all of these chests. Now, if you didn't know, these chests are crafted with 2 gold ingots each. So this one is counted as 2 gold ingots. One of these is 4. So it adds up pretty quick. So we've done that. We haven't even explored these 2 areas. Oh my goodness. I'm just in shock. We haven't even explored those other 2 areas. We've only gone down in this one. And we've already gotten so much loot. Something that I do want to get rid of is this. We don't need it. Put that in there. Alright. Just keep her moving. Keep her moving. What's... Did I finish over here? No. There's some gold. Gold is always welcome. Oh yeah, and then we needed to go this way. Excuse me? Oh, it's right there. Some iron gear. Repair kit. Toss the repair kit away already. We'll toss that in there too. Let us... Okay, so we got some more iron, silver, leather, potions. Perfect. All the good stuff. Let me double check over here. Yeah, that's everything. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and block this up. Because we don't want to be going that way again. Put that down. Put this down. There might be a chest right there. What is that? Oh. Ow. That's not nice. I was like, what? Away. Jeez, man. Alright. So what do we got? Oh, we got some gold pillars in here. Perfect. I'll take those. All day, every day. 7 days a week. Okay. We got a little bit of stuff in there. Mainly just breaking it for the chest, to be honest. So now we just come this way. Go ahead and kill this guy, because we don't need this guy anymore. Y'all. Perfect. Repair kit. That's not the right tool. And hopefully, yeah, it looks like there's one chest in there. It's not that great, I'll be honest. Not the greatest chest I've seen. Yeah, that just leads right into here. Ooh. Ooh, oh. Wow. Yeah, this has a lot of stuff. A lot of chests. Let's double check this area, make sure we're not missing anything, because I tend to do that a lot. Okay. That's got a good bit of stuff in it. Some potions, some ores. We don't need the copper. I'll take the ingots, but I'll probably leave the ore, I'll be honest. Let's see. We don't care about the charcoal. What else? We don't care about this. I don't know. We'll just see. Don't really care about that either. Let us see. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Get rid of this. We don't really need the chest. We don't need the wood either. So many potions. A little bit of linen, some other stuff. Love to see it. Or not, because I can't grab any of it. Organize. We'll take all of this. Let us see. I'm trying to think. Stuff we don't need and stuff we do need. Okay, let's dig a hole like we have been. Whoa, we are down, aren't we? Okay, where's... We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't care for that. We don't care for that. We don't care for that or that. This. What else? We could put the repair kit in there. We don't care for that either. And that looks like it works. I'm just gonna take these. Alright. So now that we got that done, now we can actually grab the gold. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I like that door. Fine. Whoa. Whoa, dude. Why is there no gold? You'd think in this, like, this area particularly would just be, like, made out of, like, pure gold. Is it supposed to be, like, a boss room, I am assuming? Oh. Hey, check that out. The gold was underneath us the whole time. Perfect. More gold, iron, stamina potion. Perfect. Iron, copper, yuck. Gold. Yeah, we can keep that there. Not worried about that. Now let us see. Let us kill this guy. And then let us kill this guy right here. Okay. And let's check this out. Maybe there are chests in here. Wow. I would have completely passed that up. I don't know if y'all would have, but I definitely would have. Even knowing that these have chests, like I would have completely passed that up 100%. Oh my goodness, how many chests is that? Might be one in there. Nope. Maybe one in here. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4 chests. That's crazy, man. I want to try to keep the potions separate. That's what I'm really trying to do here. We'll go ahead and throw that in there. We'll gather up all of the sand so that way we can toss it. Gathered up all the sand. We don't really need that rotten or the raw meat. Dude, we're struggling. Let me just make sure real quick. Okay. I just wanted to make sure. I didn't have that clicked for some reason. There we go. That's much better. Let us see. We can take these and put these away. Put that away. Put that away. What do we have in here? We don't want that. We don't want that. We'll take that. Put that away. Put that away. Throw that away. This is like a game of Bop It. That's what this reminds me of. A game of Bop It. You know, you sit here, you get stuff, and you're like, keep it. Throw it. That's like what? Okay, we have potions. Yeah. Take that. Okay. Back to our Bop It game. Throw it. Keep it. Throw it. We don't need it. We're gonna try to dodge everything here. Perfect. They have a golem. There's a chest over there, a chest up there. Be gone. I'll just walk around. Perfect. All right. What are you doing? Yeah, dummy? Yeah, there's so many chests in here. Holy. Okay, we gotta come back. I'm so full on stuff. Perfect. What a jump. That a chest? No, it wasn't. You think there's a chest over here? Oh my goodness. Dude, there's so many. I genuinely didn't think there was gonna be any. I was just like, huh. Try it and find out. Fair enough. Why does it look like that goes back even further? Like right at the very top of what looks like the snake? Looks like it goes back right there. I know it might be hard to see on the stream, and I apologize for that. But good grief, man. We didn't even check this. Dude, I'm losing it. Absolutely losing it. That dude just died. What a dummy. Oh my goodness. Dude. Mine everything. Find one of these and dig the whole thing out. Like, there's chests in the walls. I forgot about this. Okay. Good grief. There's so many chests. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Imagine I die right there. I'd be so sad. Go away. Whoa. Watch out, brother man. Jeez. Trying to cut my throat. My lord. Alright, so we got that. That's perfect. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. We don't need that. Oh, well, we could have just done that for a little bit more space if we wanted. Okay, toss everything in there. We have some copper. Yeah, why not? Let's go ahead and toss these in here. And we'll toss that in there. So we're getting a good bit of gold, actually. This is far more than I thought was in this area, for sure. Like, far more. Oh, take a quick little drink. All right. Food. I'm gonna take those. All right. Okay. Yeah, so now we need to just put these up, because that's where all of those are. Perfect. We really don't need the sand or the cobblestone, because we have plenty. We can toss these in here. Toss the arrows in there. Take those arrows out. Put those arrows in there. Give me this. And then we just build up just like that. And then we take this. Let's reorganize that. Something I do like and I can appreciate is that when you place a chest, if you're trying to place a chest on top of a chest, you don't enter the other chest. I can get behind that. Minecraft, you gotta crouch, which I still sometimes do. You might catch me doing that a few times. But dude, there's so many of these chests. We have 40. 40 of these chests alone. 40 double chests, which is 80 of those regular ones. We found 80 of those singular chests around, and we haven't even gone through these areas. It is, oh my goodness, by far the best one yet. I don't know if this is like max luck or what, but it's pretty insane. And we have a few other things that we can throw out whenever we get an opportunity, like right now. Something I want to get inventory is that. Okay, and back to it. All right. So we need to remember that there is a chest along the way somewhere over. Well, first, let's go this way. Let's finish this out. After we get done finishing this area, which again, we need to, I want to make sure I don't pass up that chest. It's right here. Like, that is insane. Essence, thorium, apples, all the stuff. And hey, look at this. Me not taking my own advice. Dig everything. Guaranteed chest over here. Watch. Not just one, but two. Go away. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. Yeah, we'll never need any more of these chests. Actually, we will, but that's beside the point. Let's just, yeah, just to be sure. All right, and then we have these. We have these chests. That's crazy. And then on top of that, we have this chest. But these chests over here. Like, this is, like, there's the loot in this area is nuts. This is definitely designed as an MMO because this is just scratching the itch, man. Don't hurt me. I did not mean to fall. Yeah, I'm trying to look to see. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's gold. I didn't even notice that. There's gold holding those up. There's slabs and stairs, I think, but still. Oh my goodness. I would have never guessed that there was a chest right there. Never. Not in a million years. Perfect. Yeah, there's a chest right there. Is there any, like, back here? There is. What? It just keeps going. Alright, let's jump up here. My goodness. So much stuff. Then we have the gold. This is on, like, oh. It broke now. Okie dokie. So now what we're going to do is we're going to take this. We're going to go ahead and repair that. We're going to put it back. Now we're going to go ahead and mine the rest of the gold. It's a very small amount, but it does add up eventually. We have this chest right here. Take that. Okay, now we need to dig ourselves a little hole and start tossing some copper stuff. We don't like copper. What else do we not need? We don't need that or that. We don't really need sticks. Plant fiber we're good on. We're good on plant fiber. We can figure, you know, we can find that just about anywhere. We don't need a whole bunch of sand. We'll take those and put those in there. And yeah, we'll do that right there. Throw that out as well. Perfect. And we'll take the meat skewers. Awesome. So now we just have this over here, which I guarantee you there's chests over here. Dude. It's insane. Potions. Got food in this one. More food. Ore. Odds that there's a chest in this. 0. Okay. Never hurts to check. That is for sure. Holy mackerel. The amount of stuff that we have found. Alright, grab that. We grab this. And we grab that. We just have so much stuff. So much stuff. Okay. Now I noticed that back here is another, oh my days. And it's got gold and treasure piles. What is that? I don't think that's anything important. Definitely check all of these areas. We'll grab the gold here in a minute. I just want to grab up all of these treasure piles. Look at that. Another chest. Look at that. Dude, it's just... How many chests are in this one area? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 chests and gold in this area. It is insane. What do we have? Well, before we start asking what we have, again, let's take a whole bunch of this stuff and start throwing it, because we don't want it all. What else do we have? We have some arrows in there. Yeah, we'll do that just to kind of fill everything up. I think we do that instead. Yeah, I think that's it right there. Let's see, what else do we not want? Don't want that, we don't want these. Alright, let's go ahead and start grabbing these chests. Yeah, man, like there's just so much loot in all of these. Gold, more food. Ingots, ore, arrows, potions, ore, seeds, arrows. Let's see what else. Yep, more food and ore. Like it's just it's incredible. Let's go ahead and just do this. We're gonna start from up here. Okay. Well, it's only one line, which is kind of sad. But it is what it is. We'll take it all. We will take it all. Man, what a run. Go ahead and check up here. Oh, and we have a chest up here. Doesn't have much, but we take all we can get. A green crystal right there. Look at that. A green crystal. Never hurt nobody. Let's actually... Yeah. Just wanted to give that a little check. Make sure there wasn't anything in there. I don't know what the odds that there's something in here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything, which is okay. I mean, it's like, shoot, look at the stuff that we got already. I'm over here scrounging like I'm looking for loot, like I haven't gotten any. It's like, what? Like, good grief. We got more than we could ask for. Alright. Just double check that. Okay. I think we have officially found all that we can down here. I think. There are very good odds that I'm missing something, but that is okay. Yeah, that is just insane. Crazy. Crazy amount of loot. So when in doubt, come to this area. Now, we've been down there, we've searched everything. That is phenomenal. Let's go ahead and look and see. Actually, we're already over here. Might as well just run back this way. Perfect. Those are hyenas. Help me. Hiya! Hiya! Need some food. Gotta eat. Perfect. Hello? More? I just hope they don't spawn in this area. Boom. So much linen. Like, that's a ridiculous amount. Had to double check that. We're gonna toss other stuff in here. Yep, we got our gauntlets. Oh, we have a full set of iron armor from this, by the way. Just to let everyone know. Full set. We have axes, pickaxes. We have all of the pieces of armor. We have a sword and shield. Like, that to me is just crazy. And also, I would like to toss these in there. Let us throw all of our ores in there as well. All of the potions. I feel like I had more potions than that. I don't know, maybe I'm losing my mind. Oops, wrong button. Sorry about that. Okay, that's not at all what I wanted. There we go. Just a little strange. Okay, we got that. Now we just need... plus this. Do we have any medium leather? I swear we grabbed some. Yeah, let's reorganize everything. Make sure everything is as tip-top as it could possibly be. Yep. I don't really care for the meat, but now we have this. That is insane. We have 50 chests. We found 100 lootable chests. Over 100. How many is that? 6, 7? Yeah, 107 lootable chests. That is insane. My goodness. Alright, and we're still not finished. Now I have to run all the way back. There's the leather. So now we have to run all the way back. Or do we? Wait a minute, hold on. Yeah, because we still have to go down. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm getting lost. Alright. So we went that way, now we gotta go this way. Perfect. Be gone. Thou beast. You too. Come down. Come on down. The water's fine. Dude, there's so much gold and stuff here. Like, this is actually shocking. And if you see me miss any chest, please drop it down in the chat for me, because I will definitely see it, and I'll try to run back to the spot in question. Chest? Yeah, there's one. Let's just try to speed run through this. I might just go quiet here for a second. Okay, hold on. We gotta go. Yeah. Let's go straight for now. Don't tell me. Okay. Should be quick. Kill this guy real quick. Oh yeah. Perfect. Okay, now we run into this problem, so we know exactly what to do. Proper items, be gone. Oh my eye. Alright, perfect. Not seeing anything gold. Go ahead and run back. That snake is gone. He said, I don't want any part of this. Alright. Perfect. You gonna snooze? Go away. Alright, so now we can finally block this area off. Let us put away our ore. Let's toss those chests in there. Alright. Come this way. Alright. So we're just gonna run in here. Real fast, quick, and in a hurry. What do we want? We'll take the iron. If I'm not gonna break the chest, I'm not gonna take the copper. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay? So we're gonna go ahead and just take the apples instead. And then we have this. Of course, we'll break that. Just trying to speed run through this. We've been down here long enough. I'd like to do some other stuff other than look at this stuff. Is good lord. Also looking for gold in the meantime. Where's the chest? There it is. There's another one. Nice. Oh, that thing scared me half to death. Alright. Grab all that. Yeah. By far the best one I've been in. Hands down. All right. Okay. Put that in there. Tree sap that we don't really care about. Grab up some of this. Perfect. Come on, Druid, take your own advice. Dig everything. You dummy. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a lot of chests in this. Wait a minute. I went through here. How did I not? What? Huh? Wait a minute, did I come from? Oh, I came from this way and went this way. That's why. Okay, okay. I see, I see. So much gold. I'm excited to see what we come out with. I'll be honest. Okay, now we gotta dig ourselves a hole. And let's start throwing stuff. No, we don't really need that, do we? Let's see. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it, isn't it? I mean, we got a few other ores here, but can't really do much, can we? Alright. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 chests. Insane. Oh, yep, they're in there. Let's actually, before we go any further, let's come back up here. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't a chest. Because this one had one, the other one didn't. So if it's got this reddish brick on it, then, and if it's too wide, it probably won't. But if it's 3, then it most likely will. Oh, okay. Hey, come over here. Nice. There we go. Take them out. Sick. There's another. All right. Thank you. Be gone. All right. Are we finally good to go? I'm pretty sure we could block this off and this off. So that's perfect. Now, we have this chest. We can grab some of this. Ooh. We are full yet again. Yep. Full we are. We don't need any of that. Anything else we can get rid of? Copper, copper, copper. Yeah, we can get rid of all that. Now let's come over here, dig this out. There's 1 chest, 2 chests, maybe 3. No, not that lucky. Can you go away? Jeez. Kill me. I mean, it is kind of like their job, but still. Kill me. Honestly, I don't want that. Or this. Completely honest. Oh. Wait a minute. Are we back where we started? We are back where we started, so it did a little loop. Little loop. Go ahead and do that. Perfect. W. And it's actually perfect that we ended up back over here, because now we can run back up. Actually, before we do that. That's alright. Not very much stuff in there, but we'll take it. Wrong way. Do I have anything over there? Man, this has just been a fruitful adventure. All right. Yep, you can take all of that. Really? Only 1 piece of iron stuff? That's kind of crazy. And we have that. Do that right there. Yeah. And we have all of this. Someone just hissed at me, but we will not pay them any attention. I swear we had some... What? Am I losing my mind? I'm pretty sure I am. I swear we had it. And we have 30 more chests. Perfect. Nice. There we go. Dude, it's just I'm in shock by how many of these chests we have found just going that way. Okay, you can quit. I wasn't even looking at you, brother. So we have 20, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 14, so that's 140, 5, yeah, 100, well, no, 2 times, I think it's like 247 or something like that, 248, dude, just, or 148, so many chests. But yeah, it's like, this is just nuts. All of the ore, all of this, which I'm pretty sure that we only had this many health potions on us. So we'll just try to keep that accurate. Alright, let's keep moving. Just keep moving and grooving. Yeah, this is something else. I never thought in a million years that it would be this lucrative. Yeah. Got it. I got some gold right here. That's always nice. And some other stuff here. Okay. We'll only grab what we want out of those chests, but out of these, we'll just mine it. Nice. Any gold whatsoever? Nope. Okay. We have this chest over here too. Take that. Perfect. Dude, what bottom floor? Like, actually, what a bottom floor. Before we leave, let's make sure there's nothing that we should mine, sand-wise. Yeah, no, I didn't think there was anything. Alright, man, that's... Oh, we have a chest over here. I just didn't notice because I never ran up this way. Okay, let's run over here then. Were we... Yeah, we did come in here. Yeah, because that's where we found the one thing. Okay. Cool. Alright. Let's run past this guy. Keep going. Perfect. Okay, so we only went down that way. Now we have this way to go. This is just crazy. There's more over there. let's just keep on going. I'm not gonna even bother to look in these anymore. I'm just gonna start breaking them. Ooh, gold. Nice. Over here. Oh, that leads like right out there, doesn't it? Alright, roger that. Perfect. Alright. Now, in here, let's go ahead and drop off a whole bunch of the stuff we don't care for. Whoever it is mad. Clearly. Who keeps yelping? Quit it. Not that serious, I promise. Said I was gonna stop doing that and I went ahead and did it again. Force of habit. Okay. More potions, more stuff. Did it again. And more gold. We'll gladly take all of that. Stop doing it, Druid. Yeah, we don't care for that. Yeah, that's about the only thing I can see. Yep. I think that does it for this area. Good lord. So much stuff. Okay. Dude, we've been down here for like 2 hours. That's crazy. We can block this off successfully. Okay. Sand does not like to go on those. That's okay. All right. Let's go ahead and throw everything away. Put those in there. Perfect. Those in there. Okay. Nice. All right. Oh yeah, we have these two blocks right there. Those are unusual. All right, what else do we have? Nothing else in that department. We'll go ahead and take care of these chests. Perfect. Nice. So many. Okay. I was trying to see if there was a quick drop for them. For like a whole stack. But I guess not. Alright. There we go. Now the only other one left is this one. Go away. Thou beast. Alright. Grab this. Hello. Should I be scared? looking for 1 or 2 chests. We got 2. Again, in order to just get out of here, we're just gonna mine those up. Hello. Ouch. Looking for 1 or 2 in here as well. Okay, we got 2. Quit that. Just break it. Perfect. Sorry, I had to lock in real quick. Good grief. All right. Jump up here. Nice. But nothing in that one. That kind of sucks. Okay. Oh, hey. My goodness. My lordy me. Little scorpion thing. Made of gold. Perfect. All right. 1 or 2 chests would be fantastic. All right. Nope. We are looking for stuff we don't care for. Designated by anything copper related. Wise. Let's see. Tools, armor. Yep. Yep. Let us see. We don't need that. We don't care for that either. And I think that just about does it. We could put some of our stuff in there. There's 1, perfect. There we go. Come over here, we got 1 chest. Like it's just gonna be 1. Right that. Ooh, we got 2 of them over here. 1, 2. Give me all that. Perfect. I don't even know if this kind of thing is rare. Like this, like how big it is, all the chests that are in it. Like, it seems like it would be with how much stuff I found in here. to be completely honest, but I don't know. We don't need any of this. Okay, there's 5. Yeah, we could toss those in there. All right, roger that. Good to go there. Love that door. Good grief, there's just so much. Ooh. Go away. Go away. Yeah, go away. Okay. Take all of that. I don't know if we have copper yet or not. I know we have it in the chest, but I don't know if we're taking it. Okay, nothing up there. We have 1 chest right there. I don't care for that. Perfect. Let us back up just a tad. Throw that in there because we don't care for it. I'm getting rid of the chitin at this point. We don't need that. That can go up in there. Have a repair kit that can go in there. And can go. This can go. Anything else? Cooked meat can go. I'm never gonna eat that, I'll be honest. Oh yeah, and then these can go in there. Perfect. And then these can join it. Perfect. So much stuff. Okay. All right. So did we go in through here? It looks like we did. Get everything? Yeah. Looks like that just kind of loops back around, which is all right. Where am I going? Oh, okay, that's all right. Yep. So we got everything in here. Perfect. We can mark this off. So now I think the only thing to do is to... Wait a minute. We already went this way. I think we're done. I think we're done. Yes. Oh, good heavens. Now watch me go in circles. Yep, here we go. Okay, there are 3 possible ways out. I'm thinking that this was... Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was the way out. Or not. Ah, here we go. Okay. Loot overhaul. What is the stuff that we got? Oh, really? out of everything that we got, before we do anything, I just want to point out, I did not bring any of these chests with me. So, keep that in mind. So let's go ahead and just do this real quick. Do that. Perfect. Okay. So we have, let's see. We have 90 of the high roller chest. Okay. So that's 181 of these chests that were in this area alone. So out of those 181, what is the stuff that we got? First, let's get rid of a whole bunch of stuff that we don't need. Okay. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Go ahead and put that in there. Put that in there. That's inaccurate. There we go. And then we have this, and then of course we have this. And we have, and also keep in mind, we had a whole bunch of repair kits that we wound up just putting in here. So keep that in mind as well. And on top of that, look at the arrows. Look at how many arrows you get. That is insane. Absolutely mind-boggling. And now, there's no more room in here. None. Let me just take out these two. There we go. Look at this. Look at all of the ore that we got. That is crazy. The armor that we're going to keep. Now, mind you, there was copper armor, but I just didn't take that because we just have so much copper from mining at that huge area. Like, we literally have 2 double chests full of copper, so we don't need any more. But look, I mean, we got all this gear. So, I mean, if you're looking for iron gear and you don't want to craft it, here you go. You know, 4 pairs of legs, 1 helmet, so those are kind of rare, I guess. Same thing with the chest plates. 2 axes, a pickaxe. So, I mean, you got all of your tools that you need. I got daggers as well, a shield if you want. Like that, it's just insane. And then on top of that, just some other knickknacks that I want to take with me and keep. A bunch of gold. Actually, a very surprising amount of gold. 100 blocks. 100 blocks of gold just in here. 75 stairs, 23 pillars. A little 151 slabs. I mean, that's just, to me, that's just crazy. I've never found that much in this, what would you even call this? Temple? Sand temple? I've never found anything near that. And then here's all the food that we got. A bunch of berries, apples. We got a lot of this from killing stuff. A bunch of roasted vegetables. Like, good grief. And then all the potions, dude. Look at all of the potions. Now we just have to get this back to the house. So let's go ahead and take that. We'll start with that anyway. Okay. And then what else do we want to bring? We'll start doing that. This is to home. No. Let me go through. Thank you. Okay. So we've been putting all of our chests in here. That's just insane. Dude, that is crazy. I never thought I'd have this many chests, I'll be honest. Now, here comes the fun part. Now we have to run back and forth. We have to run this. So we got to put that up. Go ahead and put that up. Put this up. We don't have any adamantite, which is in this chest. We have a little bit of copper in here. We need another chest. Oh my goodness. Oh lordy me. Yep. Let's go ahead and grab up some of those chests that we just brought back. Why am I looking over there like I just put those over there? I sure didn't. Dude, what is wrong? Alright. So let's go ahead and take this. What is it? Okay, it's facing this way. What to say? What is going on? Alright. So we're going to take a piece of iron. Set it up there. We're going to take a piece of thorium. Actually, in this case, we could just take all the iron out. Right? And then just do this. Could we not? Does that not make sense? Just to kind of separate it? Keep it separated? Because we have even more thorium in here. Like, dude, how much more thorium do you think somebody needs? And I didn't mine any of this. I found it all. Like, that is insane. That's how insane those temples are. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need another one of these up there. Cobalt, gold, and silver. We have a lot of silver. I didn't think we had this much. We have a lot of silver. Adamantite, that's a little bit more on the trickier side to find. That doesn't just fall into chests constantly, so yeah, we'll have to keep that in mind. All right. You know, I said there was 181 chests. I lied. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It's 193. 193 because these came from this area. Completely forgot about that. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's grab out all the food and all of the potions. Then we just have armor and then some other knickknacks that we gotta grab. We have to grabbeth. Okay, what are we starting with first? We'll start off with the potions. Potions are gonna be the easiest. We have them all sorted into here. Perfect. Then we can run this way over to our farming and cooking area and toss all of our seeds in here. Make sure those are correct. Now, I'm still not familiarized with all of this, so we'll have to just bear with me here while I figure out where everything goes. Salt. No, I was about to say, no, that's not where that goes. Okay. Yeah, fish bait's just gonna have to go in there. Alright. Okay, now we run back. Run, run, run. What? I keep looking in it like I need to change it. It's right here. Okay. Okay, this, we're gonna just have to run back. Stop it! Sorry if any frames are dropping. It's, the game does not want to cooperate. Alright. Let's run over in this area. I think what we'll do is we'll just set this right here. Perfect. And we'll also just put a whole bunch of the arrows in there, which I think we might actually just have a chest, because I want 2 furnaces on either side over here as well. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of stuff going on in there. Let's go ahead and throw those in there. We're gonna need to get some more fuel for these as well, but it's looking good. Like I said, I want to get 2 more furnaces over here and over here, and we might just take a chest or 2 and put them here you know, like put 2 chests here, put 2 chests here and here and here. So that way we can make like pickaxes and daggers and maybe like have arrows and stuff. So that way, you know, we have all of this. And then we also might have maybe one of these sections. Like this could be like pickaxes, daggers. Shoot, I don't know. Oh, what else? We could have arrows like in this one. In this one, we could have something else. And then over here, we could do like a salvaging thing. Right? We could do something that maybe salvages stuff. I don't know. We'll just have to think about it. It's really, I like how full the area looks. It's not like super spaced out and super everything like that. Like it's got plenty, you got plenty of working space. And I have this here for the repair kits. Because I was just tired of those. Just tired of taking the stuff and running it. But now we have all this stuff to break down. Let us see. We have a few more things that we need to grab for sure. Bum 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 bum. All right, looks like everything's pretty much gotten out. Just take all of this and run back through. There we go. Perfect. Let's go ahead and run all of this stuff into... Yeah, let's run all this stuff into the different rooms. I know for a fact. Yeah. We have our fire essence in there. All of our crystals are going in there. Is tanning in here? No, no. Tanning's not in here. Tanning's in here. Leather is in one of these. One of these? Okay, well, before I start opening up all the chests in the world. Really? Oh no, I put it in the forge area, didn't I? I'm an idiot. Yep, there it is. Yeah, like I said, we have 500 medium leather, so if you ask why I was throwing it all out, that's why. I just have so much of it, I don't need any. Same thing with these. So much. Perfect. Let me also put up these chests. We don't need them all. Before we do that, let's go ahead and throw these plant fibers in here. There they are. Perfect. Perfect. All right. So, let's go ahead and toss these up. There we go. Put that in there as well. We don't need it. And then, yeah. I'd like to see what that turns out to look like. I want to see a few of those blocks. Maybe they look pretty good. Who knows? I don't think I'll use them for this build in here, but for anybody joining, this is what we have done so far. Look away. Yeah, we'll just put the chargers in there, why not? That does not bother me a bit. And we'll just toss that in there too. Just to have it all out of the way. We're still working on the staircase. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with that. But we have everything pretty much done. Oh shoot, I wanted to see what I was going to do with the oceanic blade blocks, whatever they're called. Brick. Aqua brick, what it says. Ooh. That actually looks really nice. Oh. Look at this. Hold on. Dude, look at that. That is an amazing... Dude. I love finding new blocks like this. Let's take this. There's stone. Smooth. And then there's that one, of course. Then there's this one. My next step is making one of these. I bet this looks really nice. It looks like it looks really nice. I'll be so sad if it doesn't. We'll have to figure out where we get that. I reckon it would have to be in the ocean somewhere. Oh, pardon me. Getting a little sleepy. Yeah, let's go ahead and craft that. Oh, but this isn't just a brick. It's got texture to the top. Ooh, I bet that looks good. Oh, man. That's something. Let's check this block. Ooh. Oh. That's a good looking block right there. We gotta find some more of that. I don't know where to find it, but we gotta find some more. That looks good. I like that. We might actually use some of that in this area. Or maybe the farm. For the, like, the outline. That. Jeez, man. I'm over there fighting the pillar. Yeah. I'm gonna sleep. All right. Okay. Got a little bit of stuff up there. Yeah, I'd like to get rid of those. We'll bring these down so we can start breaking these down. Some other blocks that I want to get is I want to get some more marble. That was the whole purpose of the stream, is to go and get some more stuff. Let's go ahead and break these guys down. And let's go ahead and throw these in there. And I'll get it eventually. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. We come up here, throw those in there, throw that in there, and this goes in here. I love how close everything is, so that way you don't have to walk super far. It's just, it's perfect. All right. So we got everything done. Look at that. Now we have a whole bunch of arrows in there. I want to get some more marble. That's the next step. Because as you took a quick glance at it, the farm uses a ton of it. Something else I want to also explore is trying to find... Where am I going? I also want to try to find... let's go ahead and mine this. I want to find some more of the forgotten temples. So something else that I'll say, the only other thing that we're going to stop for is in the volcano area, these sections right here. That is the... Okay. You guys can quit. Quit it. Nobody asked for your opinion. Alright. Of course, the chat, you're more than welcome to throw something in there if you want to say something. These stupid scorpions and skeletons don't have an opinion. Gonna give them a little schmack. Let's go this way. Something else that you'll find interesting: the mobility with the horse. First, I'll say be careful in water, because I don't know what the deal is with that, but it's pretty cool. Before we get a real move on here, let me do this and run away from him over here while we eat for a second. For some reason, he decided to just run in the water. So something that I'll say, it's really interesting. It says Forgotten Temple. Oh, that's a Forgotten Temple. So to clarify, we're looking for Forgotten Temples in these areas. And I'm not seeing any. Let's take a quick look. No. I'm not seeing any at all, which really sucks, because we need more of those statues, and that's the only way to find those. But like I was saying before, we're looking for these areas right here with the yellow center to them, and especially like this outline. Something else that we're looking for is in some areas it doesn't look like it. I'm trying to find one so I can show you. It's really hard to see. You know, I can't find any, but anyway. Yeah, we're looking for these areas. Long story short, we're looking for those areas. Let us run over there. So again, something with the horses. If you didn't know, if you run like this, your horse, of course, uses stamina, right? Uses stamina. Only caveat to that is, if you just walk normally, because you see the difference. And now, you see how I'm just cruising, and I'm walking, sprinting, stamina doesn't go down. But you have to be careful, because if you see me look down in the video that's going to be coming out on the farm, if you see me looking down for the horse, it's because I'm trying to watch its health bar, because it'll actually appear like right here, but it jumps whenever you're sprinting, because I'm trying to just make sure that dude is not dying, because that's how my first horse died. What a way to get up. And you can find these skeleton horses littered throughout this entire place, by the way. So if you're curious where I found mine, just run around this area and you will find one. And of course, whenever you hit land again, then you of course use stamina, but hey y'all. Okay, so we're gonna let this guy down right about here. He didn't see me coming, did he? Perfect. Alright, something else that I'll do is I'll just set this down right there. Now we can get to it. Grab our water bucket. I always recommend bringing a water bucket to these areas, because what you'll notice is that is a super long way down, but if you have a water bucket, it'll take care of the lava in the area, so then you don't have to worry about, you know, dying in lava. And it looks like a pterodactyl's right there, so it looks like it enters the dino area. There it goes, and then you can see that the water does that. Now be careful when you do this, because I've died doing it, and I might put that in the video. But if you just drop down and you hit the water, no fall damage. But as you can see, we have 0 gold on us. This is sand. Let's see how much gold we get by the end of this. And of course there's chests that you can get as well. You get sapphires and rubies and all kinds of other good stuff. There's a ton of gold in these areas, especially if you hit up a lot of them. So if you're curious how I got all my gold, this is how I did it. There's the ruby. Yeah, the worst part of all this is getting back up. That's the only other part that sucks. Thorium axe. Pretty good. Go ahead and take all of that. Now, I don't typically grab these because it goes down and then you pretty much just drop into lava, but water will actually flow through these. So if you do it right, and like if I put it over on this side, the water would have flowed down this way, and then it would have gone down here. And in that scenario, I would probably grab those, but for the sake of this, I'm not. Let's grab that. Grab these. Gimme, gimme. And just like that, we have officially acquired an absolute ton of gold, which you might not think that this is a, you know, an incredible amount. You know, you got 62 blocks or whatever. Now, mind you, you have this entire area. Like, in an ideal scenario, you would have a much larger island. So you would have, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 of these on one island, and you just hop from one to the other until you got them all. And then in that case, you just multiply this by 4 or something close to it, which would be crazy. Like, it's just an insane amount. Now, time for the worst part, which is just simply getting out. I hope he adds in where you can kind of like do one of these and breathe a little bit. Because getting air just sucks. I don't know how I did it, but I somehow glitched it, and I was able to like basically run up the water. There we go. Got enough air to get us all the way back up. And then whenever I get to these, I like to hold shift and run. You grab your water back, and as you can see, that health bar that was on it is now gone. So now, before we actually go and investigate other areas, let us just take a peek and look. We can run back this way. I'm partial to that idea. Apparently there's a forgotten temple over here. Or no, it's over here. Never mind. I don't know why he does that. Give him a little smack. Alright. Now, we want to get out, so we'll have to go this way. Plenty of adamantite as well. And occasionally I do grab it. I don't do that all the time. Only because there's just... For some reason, with the adamantite pickaxe, it still takes 4 hits. Can I get through here? That would be great. That's alright. We'll just go this way. But it takes 4 hits for it, which it... For me anyway, it didn't used to do that. Once you had an adamantite pickaxe, it would literally one-shot all of the ores. Which I kind of like that it takes more to mine it, and that certain ones don't do as much. I just don't like the fact that the adamantite pickaxe doesn't one-shot like cobble or copper and iron. I hate that. I can't stand it. Because I'm sitting there like, okay, like why, like, and it takes 2 hits. I think it does more damage to copper and more damage to iron, but it's not a 1 hit, which I would imagine once mithril gets put in the game, it will be a 1 hit for it. 1 hit wonder. But yeah, as of this moment, I thought he was dying. As of this moment, we are still about 35,000 blocks away. From our spawn. A green jellyfish. Yeah, I do have some memories that I need to stash away, if you will. Come on, there we go. Massive area here, holy. Massive desert. There's another one of those things. We're not gonna go to it. I would like to go to it, but because I am streaming for the sake of streaming, we will not. Again, we need to go and get marble, and this is probably going to be our best bet for that. Yeah, hope everybody's having a fantastic day. No, don't spit on me. No, no, no. Oh, he got the horse. I didn't even know they could do that. Nice, taking one for the team there. What should I name my horse? If he lives, I'd love to name him. Keep him forever. I'm pretty sure I have been calling him Sven, so. Until chat says otherwise, or a commenter says otherwise, your name shall be Sven. Alright. So we need to set my guy down somewhere. Probably do it. Ow. I love how it just kicks me in my teeth and then runs away. Oh yeah. Nope. Go away. Go away. Dummy. Alrighty. So we're gonna place this guy down right there. And now we're going to get to harvesting us up some marble chalk. I'm pretty sure this is chalk. Yes, this is marble. Because we need a whole bunch of marble. And I'm really glad that I'm actually smelting a good portion, which that's probably something else that I'll do, like off stream, is I'll probably start smelting like an actual ton of like the thorium and everything like that, so that way I can get charcoal. Because if you didn't know, you can actually craft the charcoal, marble, and azura petals into the bazaar. And all a bazaar is it's that lighting source that looks like a oh shoot, I'll have to show you when we get back to the base, but it's at the very front of the Forgotten Temple. Kind of looks like an oversized torch, but it has really good lighting, and that's what we use for the farm. And it takes marble, and I also use marble to build, so it makes it extremely sought after the marble is. For me, anyway. We'll just go ahead and mine all this up. Very nice. Yeah, from my days mining away at the in that massive area that we dug out, my mining method has evolved. You could probably say devolved into this, but yeah, because it is an unusual mining method. I did not used to mine like this until I was trying to dig out that massive area. And on top of that, the timing with the pickaxe, something else. And of course, if we need more marble first, we could either come back here, or we actually have a warp for marble specifically. So we could always do that as well. I want to get about 400-ish more marble. And then after that, I'll probably throw it in the base there, and then we can pretty much, yeah, I think that's pretty much all we'll do. I just wanted to give you guys something that you guys could enjoy watching for at least a little bit, because it is going to be taking me a extensive amount of time to build that one area. We still have to, like I said, we still have to build the walls. We have to do the roof. We have to build the other side of the farm. But actually, before we do even that, we can, I mean, we still pretty much have, what do we have? We have like another hour. So we could go and look for, yeah, we can go and look for some Forgotten Temple stuff. We can do that. But yeah, just the other day I spent like 9 hours just building in that farm, trying to make it look nice, trying to get anything. And of course, if you're seeing this later, please do me a favor and drop it down in the comments. If you see the farming video before, please drop it down in the comments. Let me know if there's something you want me to change, if there's something that you think might work better in certain areas. But one thing I will say is there is a lot of building, and for a good portion of it, it's going to be time-lapsed. But with the whole staircase and everything like that, I think what I'll do is I'll kind of bring you guys along for my thought process behind what I do, if you know what I mean. Because if you notice in my videos, whenever I do those, the videos that I have out currently are me basically just trying to show you guys my thought process behind how I do certain stuff. So if you guys are like, hey, you know, you should try doing this technique or something like that, my thought process is going to change, and my hope is that through the videos you can kind of see me evolve my thinking and the process that I use to build, to essentially, you know, first try build something that's immaculate, you know what I mean? Because, you know, these videos, like I said, I have like 9 hours worth of footage, and that's not including the countless hours that I've used mining, exploring, all the things. There's countless hours of it. And trust me, I'd love to bring y'all along for every last bit of it, but I have a feeling after about 30 minutes maximum, about 30 minutes, y'all would probably get tired of it, because it is, we do take extremely long journeys, as you can see. I mean, we are literally 35,000 blocks away from our spawn, so, as you can see. Sorry, I just saw the lava area. I had to check to see if there's any gold. Yep, gotta see if there's any gold, but yeah, I hope that everybody enjoys watching, and I hope everyone gets some kind of enjoyment out of watching me struggle a little bit and trying to build something that's on the larger scale. I've done super big builds, but mega builds I haven't quite done, which, especially with this game being in early access, whenever I was like, oh, I'm gonna do a mega build, I did not think it was gonna take this much time. So this gives me an insight to the amount of time that it takes to actually do something as big as what I'm doing. So I do have a lot, and I mean a lot, of respect for people who do mega builds, both on Hytale and in Minecraft. Oh, and something else that I want to point out, in my last live stream, I was talking to Sushi about a guy's VOD that I saw, and I could have sworn he said that he had mined out 500,000. It wasn't 500,000. I'm pretty sure it was 50,000. The area really doesn't look like it. If you look at it, it doesn't even look like 50,000, because I mean, it could be that our FOVs are different, but I don't know. It's I like what he's doing. I like where he's going. I'm curious to see him actually build, like do some building, because maybe I get a little bit of inspiration and I can maybe yoink a little technique or two off of him. But yeah, I mean, he's a super good content creator, although I think he just kind of entered the scene a little bit, kind of like how I have, except I think he's kind of has a leg up though, because he did a whole lot of editing for people. But I have mad respect for the guy. He is a really good builder. But yeah, doing a mega build, it takes time. And I think the reason why I think anyway that it's so unbelievable that he's already, because in his last stream, I think he said he might, or in the title it was like 140,000, and I was like, okay, 140,000, that's good and all. Let's see the area and the amount of time that he spends on. Hold on, I'm trying to clean up my stuff a little bit here. Go away. We don't need chalk. Chalk isn't really used for anything. There we go. Nice. If you notice that in his VODs, they're like 2-3 hours each, but apparently he's mined out, and I know he does a little bit of work off camera. I'm not sure how much, but I know he does a little bit. So with that being said, I don't know how he's mined that many blocks, only spending 2 or 3 hours a day in a VOD doing that. I don't know how much time he spends off camera doing it. I would like to know that, because I know I've spent days, and I mean days, mining this out. I don't know if my mining method was wrong or something, but it has taken me a year and a half is what it feels like to just mine the area out. That is a good bit of marble right there. I can get behind that. Yeah, we gotta put all this stuff up eventually. I'm not gonna, kind of. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into all of that. Oh, yeah, we have all this too. Yeah, here's all of the gold that we have. We have a good bit of gold. Like I said, I'll probably need to run and get more because we're running a little bit thin. You might not think that this is thin, but with this kind of an area and this size, it's thin. I promise. Because we use a lot of gold, as you can see, because we have the gold railings. Actually, I'll just give you guys a little walkthrough. Why not? We're here. Y'all seen it a number of times. So we have 3 layers. This is the first layer, right? This is the first layer. Excuse me. Then there's going to be this layer right here. And then there's going to be one way up there. Right? Now, like I said, I got to figure out how I'm going to get up and down through these areas. But I'm hoping that it's not going to be too much of an issue. I'm thinking about doing like a massive pillar, like right next to this. And it's going to be, shoot, I don't even know how big it would be. Let us see, because this is supposed to be like a farm right here, so that's what I was thinking. I'm thinking that maybe it's going to be the same thing on this side too. So I'm thinking if we do a 7 block area right here, a 7 block area right here, because that originally was going to be the plan, was that this was going to stretch all the way across, then this was going to stretch all the way across, and then it was going to curve, of course. We were going to have this same setup over here, then we're going to have a nice big walkway and do that. But what I'm thinking about doing is making like a massive pillar right here in this area. So it's 4 right now, so that's 4, and then you have 5 and then 6, and then maybe we even do 7 and 8. Maybe we go 8 blocks, make it an 8 block pillar, because the idea is that that is going to be keeping this whole thing up. So what we might do is we might have an 8 block pillar like all the way back here. So this is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yeah, it would span this entire thing, which would be okay. And then we could have like a staircase in the center, and that staircase could lead into the second part of the farm, and then we could have one here, one over there, one over well, if we did that, then we would have to, yeah, no, we got to just figure out how we're going to connect these farms. That's going to be the next process, is figuring out how we connect up the farms. But I first want to figure out I want to figure out a staircase first. After we figure the staircase out, then, well, what I might even do is I might just do this over here and then go from there. But yeah, as you can see, we have those statues right there. I do have sand. Perfect. So these are the bazaars, by the way. And I can show you kind of what they look like over here. Yeah, this is what they look like. They're in the they're in front of the Forgotten Temples. So whenever we find a Forgotten Temple, I'll show you what it looks like in its full glory. But as you can see, we still need to get more of these. And also, just for everybody else's information, each set of pillars, so I'm talking like these 4, that's a set. Each set of these pillars has a has 4 of these statues. That is 1 Forgotten Temple. Each Forgotten Temple has 4 statues. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Forgotten Temples. We need to find 2 more, and that's going to be 7 and 8, and then we got to do the same thing on that side as well. And then also on top of all of that, we have to figure out what we're doing with that. I don't know what we are going to be doing with that, but we got to figure something out. So we definitely have to keep that in mind, and I'm really hoping that the trees will grow. And something else that I want to do, because if you guys recall in the last live stream, I talked about wanting to do like a Garden of Eden kind of thing. So what I'm thinking about doing is in these pillar sections, we're going to have areas for apple trees. So whenever you get down to this area, because I'm not gonna have any kind of thing in there, what I might do is, depending on how I feel, because we would have to mine all of this out. Depending on how I feel about it, I might have like, I'll have it on me, some, oh shoot, some roofs that go down, like a 1-block roof that kind of goes down right here, and then that leads into all of this, is what I might do for that. I really wanted to get this done and get everything sorted out on this side of it, including the walls and the roof, and then essentially just translate that to the other side. But that's yeah, that's gonna be a lot, and I really hope I don't hit this. If I do, I'm gonna be so sad. But yeah, it's turning out to be something. So yeah, stay tuned for that video. That video is gonna be coming out, and yeah, we're gonna be building the staircase together, and shoot, we might even build the pillars together as well. Who knows? But it very well might just be a longer video. But yeah, I need to figure out the staircase, what I want to do with that, which again, I'll probably just kind of come out and then down. But let's go ahead and run over to our, yeah, let's go ahead and run over in here. Drop these off, we don't need those. And then, yeah, we need to go to our alchemy area and arcanist area. Drop that off. Wait a minute, was that a blue? That was a blue. Is that where I got them? Is that where I've gotten all these? I think. I mean, it makes sense. Okay. There they are. Perfect. And then we also need to run over here. Perfect. We need to go ahead and... Where's my cobalt? There it is. Perfect. All right, there we go. And now, put that away. Got plenty of that. And we put that away. Perfect. Now we have a whole bunch of our thorium cooking. And like I said, I need way more furnaces. And speaking of... no, we'll wait. We'll wait on the furnaces. Right now, I want to find the Forgotten Temples. So let's go ahead. Let me just make sure. Yep. There we go. All right. Hey, quit it. Go away, go away. No, no, no. I eat my booty cheeks. Watch out now. All right. Forgotten Temples. Let's just cut through the desert. Oh, it does go there. Huh. Excuse me. All right. I'm off to see the wizard. All right. Ribbit to you too. Imagine you could feed your horse peppers and it would go faster. That would be so funny. That's a bad spot to stop. Personally, my least favorite part is the desert. Oh, and you don't take fall damage. You and your horse do not take fall damage if you fall from a large height. You just kind of float like a Pegasus, which I think is hilarious. Something else that I can really, really respect is instead of glitching your head through the... Instead of glitching your head through a block and it hurting you, leaving you to potentially die, they just won't allow you to get on the horse, or you know, you hit your head and then you can't, you know, you can't do anything else. All right, like it just kind of just stops you. I'm about to run in this water. Yeah, that's what we're gonna. Where's the water at? We're gonna first get in the water, because it's just gonna be faster. So long as little guy doesn't die. Hey, y'all. All right. Is there anything? That might be one. I mean, look at how fast you move in the water. Check him out, make sure he's doing all right. Yep, but this is my boat. All right. Now we can cut through here. Perfect. Whoa. I guess if you're looking for palm trees, that's where you go. The oasis. Those guys are mean. I didn't do anything to them and they just started attacking me. Like, I went up in their tower to see what they had, and then I was ambushed, and I was like, dude, why? What did I do? Why you bully me? Do we have anything to worry about around us? No. Except for this guy. Which we'll just kind of go over this way. That's not one right there. Alright. Let's just keep her moving. Well, how big is this Azure area? It's not that big. We won't worry about it. If we find a big one, we'll stop for the Azura kelp. Holy lag. Anything around us? Not that I can see. See, this is what I'm saying. It's like you have this massive area. That looks interesting. You have this massive area, right? And it is nowhere. I mean, it is rough. Trying to find these things, I mean, it just sucks. If I can find 2 or 3 of them before, because I found 2 of them and they're less than 300 blocks apart. Pretty sure I have that recorded too. We'll go ahead and run this way because I'm not seeing any. We'll keep a lookout and spin around every now and then to see if we can find a forgotten temple gateway somewhere that might light up from something that we didn't see or something of that nature. That would be fantastic. Hey, it's a bear. See you. No. We might have to stop here. Not the stream, I'm talking about for this Azure plant. Come on. Why is there a bear? Oh, here we go. An easy way up. Yeah, we'll go ahead and make a quick pit stop here for the Azura. Nope. Yeah, when in doubt, if you see the Azura biome at all, grab the kelp, punch it for the whatever, you know, just honestly always grab it because it is so, like, it is one of the most, you wouldn't think about it, but if you plan on building anything out of like marble or anything with those bazaars or anything, 10 out of 10 times you see one, even if it's a relatively small area, I'd say run by it, check it out, see if it has anything useful. If it does, grab it. If it doesn't, just head out. Oh man, we are going the wrong way. Over here, passed it up. Come on. Might look promising this way. Maybe we also go this way. I don't know. We might just head straight up through the middle. Just to see what each side has. I'm not seeing any in there. Seeing any in here. That's one way of doing it. I never thought about doing it like that. And just kind of stop and go tactic on them. All right. Yeah, it works out pretty good, doesn't it? I didn't think it would. Just gotta sit them in the center. Yep, nope, not seeing anything over there. Checked those two. I want to check this out before I go and look at the other one. He's running. We have a runner. He's a track star. We're already over here. Might as well. Hey. Come on. There we go. Nope, not seeing anything yet again. Okay, let's wander. And then there's nothing through there, which really, that's just really sad. That dude is munching. You see him? Okay, it looks like we hit up everything that we could. We got 7 plants out of that. At maximum, they give you 4, so like 28 potential. That's not bad. It takes 2 to make 1 bazaar. And for those lamps, which I don't think actually are used in any builds, those lamps use 1. So keep that in mind. So yeah, if you plan on doing anything with marble and it's of an extreme kind of build, yeah, definitely grab up all of the azure plants that you see. Also, I want to point out for anybody that, you know, might have trouble finding certain blocks to use in different builds, this is quartzite, I'm pretty sure. This is actually a really interesting looking block just by itself, and then it's got its variants. It's actually a really nice block. I did not know where to get it. You find it in the swamp. You find it in the swamp. As you can see, it's got deposits literally everywhere. So again, keep that in mind whenever you're looking for something used to build. And then there's the shale. I think that's what it's called. Shale cobble. Shale stone. That's where that's at. What do we have? We don't have anything. And also, if you're looking for a really good food source, these redwood tree areas, they house so many mushrooms. I mean, just look at it. There's a plethora right there. There's a ton over here, over there. Like, it's just, there's so many. So to get these skewers right here, the ones that I use, I literally come and find one of these areas, set my horse down, mark him, and then just scavenge the entire area for all the mushrooms. That's literally all I do. Oh, these areas especially. These areas right here where it's kind of like, where it's not as forested. I mean, just take a look at all of the mushrooms. Like, I mean, there's so many. You could easily walk out of here with 200 mushrooms if you really, really tried. And if you got, like, if you were picking up every single one that you could see, yeah, 200 easy. And these areas, they're not small either. Keep hurting my horse. Like, you get a whole bunch over there, then you got a whole bunch over here. And they're in large patches near the end. So if you go near the end of the zone, you can start finding a bunch of them. Like, there's a few over there. There's a few over there. Of course, I can't find it now. But yeah, there's just a ton of them. Now let us take a little look-see. Little peeky poo. Let's go ahead and run up through here. Yeah, like I said, these areas are not small. And they have plenty of food. Like it's just insane how much food they have. That looks like a big Azura area. There's another one right here. Small one. Mountain Peak. We're not going to explore it, but I just want to have that as a little marker so we can figure out where to go. This is what I was talking about. All the mushrooms and stuff. There's a whole bear in your settlement. Attack. Are you friendly with the bears? Why do they only want to kill me? I'll never get it. I don't want to check this place out. Oh, dude just decided not to move. Oh, how nice. Huh. A little baby door. That's one way of doing it. It's like a 1.5. I've never seen that. Well, joke's on you. I turned your light out. Yeah, but I mean, they have so many plants and stuff here. And that broke. I didn't do it. I just opened the door. Oh, here he is. What does he have? A wet berry bush. That's something else that I want to do. I want to get a whole bunch of berry bushes. Caesar salad recipe. I don't know what goes into that. I'll tell you what. I was about to say, what did I do with my portal? Right here. Let's go in here and let's grab ourselves 2 large essence of life. I forget what are they called? Greater essence of life. Let's go ahead and grab 2 of them. And we'll go ahead and just snatch that recipe. Just to have it. Nice. Can I, like... You can. So theoretically... Okay. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be like a little side mission. Hold on. Let us see. Hold on. Where's my... There's my bucket. No. Okay, so homie doesn't move. Okay, my question is, if I take this, and if I go like this, And if I do home, okay, say less. Maybe it's this one. Say less. Where is he? There he is. Please, please, please tell me I can do this. This would be so funny. Now I'm going to move this one just for a second. And we're going to move it. Okay, hear me out. We're going to move it. I don't know where I want to put it. If we do... Right? If we do something like this... We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Because I want him to be like right here. We're going to call this farm work station. And then if we go to that's forgotten temple. If we go to farm workstation, hold on. Farm workstation, save changes. Where is he? I don't know where he went. That sucks. Okay. Well, let's put everything back. That was too funny. I wanted to try it and see. Maybe, I think what maybe... Well, what probably happened... Oops. What probably happened is they... He despawned instantly. Yep. And then you just do that, and then you do this. Perfect. Because I was wanting to have him like right here, like sit like just right here, and then after that we could just sit there and trade with him with different stuff that we have. That would have been so funny. We're gonna call this home, and we're gonna go to... Oh. Yeah, let's try again, I guess. Whoops. See if we can... Because I want to see if it might have bugged. Potentially. If we go and do home, save changes. He's not respawning. But he's not here. I don't know where he's at. Okay. Well, I was wanting to see if that would actually work. It does not appear that that actually does work. We'll try one more time. Was? Take another quick little look. I don't see him anywhere. Okay, let's go back to Was. Yep, nope, there he is. That sucks. I would have loved to have gotten that guy to move. That would have been so funny. Alright. Back to our mission. Huh? Where did my horse go? How did he escape? Oh, horsey. That's agitating. So there's a skeleton horse running around somewhere. Aw. No. Sven. Come back, my boy. Maybe he went to go get a drink of water. Nope. Did something kill him? Was it a bear? Did a bear kill him? I bet you anything that bear killed him. I didn't think bears attacked. Like what? What am I? What? Am I losing it or am I losing it? Clearly, I'm losing it. Well, someone here is. Did he die? Dude, I'm so confused, man. That's so sad. Sven, my boy. Here lies our trusty steed, Sven. He was a good steed. He didn't use any stamina while running through water. We went on many a journey together. I would put money to say he just dipped into the forest. That is tragic. My boy. He left. He's no longer with us. I thought that was him. This flower I thought was him. I thought it was his little head poking up. With that being the case, we shall place a flower at his burial site. He was already dead to begin with, but he lives on in our hearts. Well, that's annoying. Not me still looking for him. My poor boy. Can I ride you? No. Oh yeah, those things are pretty wicked. Wait a minute. Why does this look like the thing that was in the work in progress? Hey, quit it. I just lost my horse. Yeah, that's what you get. Let me grieve. Good grief, man. Oh, that makes me so sad. Lost my boy. Who is shooting? You are. How dare you? Yeah, how do you like it? Shoot at you. A bully? Why do I hear a bow? Someone's trying to shoot me through a wall. You break these? Whoa. I didn't know that. That's cool. When in doubt, break those, I guess. Get some neat little items, don't you? Huh. They're running away for something. Hiya! 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 Oh, jeez. Wait. Stupid. Whoa! Hold on, I'm not ready. Hiya! Some stuff that we don't need. Don't care for that. We don't care for that. I'm gonna throw the thorium stuff away because we don't really need it. We have sand on us. I guess that was just super lucky. I don't know. Basic just, hold on.
I had no clue they dropped ingots. That's sick. Yeah. Oh! Where you come from, boy? Get back here, boy. There we go. Now we'll just yoink all the loot. Hey, y'all. Not seeing any more. All right, check that out. And it keeps going. Hold on. Anything? Pardon me. Anything we don't need? 39 copper ingots from what? All right. Okay. Did you really fall down in there and can't get out? Oh, no, you can get out. Nice. Perfect. Perfect. What is this coming from? Whoa. Whoa, what a weird... Oh, that's what this... That's what that light's coming from. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I don't want thorium stuff. We have too much of it already. I'll take ingots and stuff, but I'm not gonna... Any more chests down here? Okay, I don't see any. All right. Perfect. Looks like we got everything. This is what that one place looks like. The work in progress place. Did they fix it? Is it good to go now? Is that what this is? Or am I just losing my mind? Oop. There we go. All right.
I would say we got a lot of stuff done. I would, in fact, say that. Now, I'm not seeing any... I'm not seeing any other forgotten temple places. Like, look at this. One right there, one right there. So, I think what I'm going to do is the next time that we all have a conversation, we are going to be completely 100% done with the farm, and we will be working on our next thing that we want to do. Now, if you've made it this far, I hope this has made your day just a tad bit better. I appreciate everybody that stopped by, came in just to watch, just to chat, either or. Drop down in the comments what you want to see me do next. If you want to see me build a different, like, I know for a fact that we have to do a portal room, we have to do a bedroom, we have to, if there's something I'm not thinking of, drop it down in the comments, let me know. If there's something else that you want to see, like, I know for a fact that we're going to be making we're going to be making a mega base up top. So we're going to break down what we have up top and then build a mega base on top of that. So stay tuned for that. But with that being said, I hope everybody had a blessed day. Hope this made your day a little bit better. And I'm going to catch each and every one of you in the next one.